Dispose of the trash.
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Ice
Final
tornado!
turret! It's over!
Lightning condensed!
Take this!
Thunderblade! I'm ready!
Crush!
Now!
Destruction! Slash!
Searing blade!
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I guess. great.
Huh?
Huh?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this!
Reload!
Try this!
Dance in the wind!
None shall
escape my
here!
I'll
Destruction!
be saving this one!
I'm not done!
More where that came
Take
from!
this!
Spread!
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning down! Reload!
Infernal turret!
I'm only getting searing flames! Reload! Air thrust!
Let's dispose of the
Turtle
trash.
blade! Try this!
Infernal
Infernal turret! Crush! Destruction!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Reload! Gusty nail!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hey,
Huh?
till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course. Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its act. Huh? Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah! What?
Huh? Just great.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. What? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good.
Ugh.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
Out of our way! Here goes!
Infernal Torrent!
Power of water!
Rising Falcon! You're mine! You're finished!
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one.
Easy peasy. Huh. A Hootle.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning condenser flame!
Infernal Torrent!
Primed and ready!
You're mine!
Reload!
Destruction!
Stand in the wind! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
I'm not done!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape my raging cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Sleep now.
Destruction!
Let's get you all tucked away!
This one's gonna be tough.
Blazing storm! One more!
You're mine!
Bullseye!
It's over!
Magic advance!
Slack!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Destruction! Rising!
Onward and upward. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Rendons...
This will be a delicious piece of cake! I'm only getting
Infernal Torrent!
started!
You're mine!
Let's get you
It's
all
over.
tucked away!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
We're in good form! We're so high up! We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia. Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Phew! What a rush!
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! Thanks! Fly! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Couple of parts to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
Should we really take this?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Power
of water!
Here I come! Destruction!
Where are you going?
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Here,
Mind if
let
I
me
do?
help.
Now!
Come and face me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that case.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over!
Do it!
Here I come!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must... really like it, Alphen. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Try this!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Here I come!
One
It's
more
over!
time.
Rising Falcon!
I made the Rising Gale and tear you to shreds.
Cut!
Gusty Nail.
Destruction!
Here.
Blast this one!
Burning Struck.
With this, I can become even stronger.
No further!
Swallow Blade! I'll take you all on! We did not
Air
escape!
thrust! Here, let me help.
Destruction! Plasma shot!
Here's a healing arc! Blazing Chain! Feel! Take it! I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
Blade! You're mine!
By the power of
Rising
water!
Falcon!
Feel!
It's over! What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Plasma shock!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding...
Parts their weak point.
You're mine! Take this!
May 1,000 gales carry the shreds.
You're finished!
Nails! You're lost. Searing
Rising
flame!
Falcon!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this! No escape!
Hear me now!
Plasma shock!
I got this one! Let's
Soda!
Thunderblade! You must be getting
You're
over!
on!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Slash!
Gusty nails! There!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Not today!
Got it! Here,
Now what's in?
confiscated! Lightning condemned!
Soda!
Reload!
I'm all stocked up.
Searing flame! Reload! Raging cascade!
Let me help. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Take it!
Take this! You're finished!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
A freezing storm.
Lightning
You're
condemned!
mine!
Thunderblade! Tornado!
Slash! Try this!
He's getting stronger.
Switching up its movements! Watch out! No escape!
Nail!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
You're finished!
I'm all lightning condemned! Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
Thunderblade!
You're finished!
Let the marksman handle this.
The enemy is
this.
going all out!
Here comes the big one! Here I come!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Is this it?
Feel!
Not done
Healing
yet!
more for the stockpile!
Take it!
Air thrust! Confiscated! Sweet dreams!
Swallow blade! Try this!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Handle? I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wide
In
berth.
here! Mega
Here I come! I'm not done!
this one!
It's weakened.
Swallow blade! This thing now!
This one is almost in the bag!
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
You're mine!
Take that!
Swallow blade!
We're not playing around!
Where are you going?
It's about to strike!
Do it!
Destruction! Look sharp,
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Sysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hoo-hoo!
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Dispose of the trash.
May 1,000 gales disrupt it!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished! Nicely done.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Well, looky here.
Swallow Blade!
Here goes! Ray!
Take this! It's over!
This is the airborne beast. Swallow Blade! Gales, tear you to shreds! Strike! Gusty nail!
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Blade!
It's
on!
Maybe this one.
Take this!
Whoa, hey, what is
You're mine! Crush! Swallow Blade!
Arrow Squall!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Healing art! First aid! Dance in the wind! Gemini Aqua!
Rising Falcon!
Continue on this way! This one's mine!
Blast of Shot!
Hey, one at a time! Spirit Flame!
Stardust!
None shall escape the water! Dance and blah 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 magic!
I can feel my precision improving.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Dispose of the trash.
Rising
Falcon! Come and face me!
Where are you going?
Now! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. We got flyers.
I've got them.
All yours.
The This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Little help!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Here's
a healing arc! Spread!
Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not
Crowded
done!
enough with the astral energy
Come
as
on!
it is!
Take this!
Here's the lightning
Try.
condemned! By the
Try
thunder
this.
of water!
Infernal, my turn! Ha! It's over! Destruction!
Cyan instant! Now!
Take chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
An opponent like this should be easy. Crush! Take this! Crush! Swallow Blade!
You got
Slash.
company! Lightning
Rising Falcon!
Thunderblade! I'm on a
You're
roll!
mine! It's
You're
over!
most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Take
I'm
this!
not really built for
turn.
close quarters combat. Nor am I.
It's over!
Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Here I come! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
Well, looky here.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Swallow Blade! You're finished! I'll take you all on! Here I come! It's
I'm
over!
not so good with airborne
Stardust.
targets. May 1,000
You're
kills.
mine!
Ready to strike.
It's over!
You are in tip-top shape.
As
soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling. Great!
How did... The Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We are basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaclia.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Rinwell!
Bragan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but If my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could...
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
No.
Hey. Hmm?
Why, you...
Huh?
Why, you...
Sorry.
Spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind... I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us. Please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing. Wait! There are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Dahnan sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we...
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Lightning condemned! Semi Aqua! Ready! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
An Astro Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Sweet! Arbolito! Here goes! Alright, here I go! Showtime! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Now! Gemini Aqua!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
You're mine! It's over! Crush!
By the Do it!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Come and face me! Slash!
Man,
Try
Thousand
this!
Gale, carry on
Infernal
instant!
Torrent! Here I come!
Dusty Nail!
Swallow Blade! My turn!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Raging
Not a
Cascade!
chance!
Seal!
Freezing storm!
Mirage!
Let's get you all
It's
out of the
over!
way! Ice Tornado!
Destruction! Not the shot!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Destruction! Crush! We did it! Not a chance! You're mine! You're finished!
Coming through!
Destruction!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I go!
Destruction! Crush! Ha! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Divine Streak!
Crush! Swallow Blade!
Mega
So those are Dan and Astral Art.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Go no further.
I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Photon Flash!
Ha! Burn!
Lightning
We
Condemned!
did it!
Cyan Instant! Not in your dreams!
You're more!
By the power of water! Photon
It's
Flash!
over!
More where that came from! Here's a healing art!
Stop!
First aid! Gusty
Take
Nail!
this!
Recover!
Okay, here I go!
Photon
Flash!
Flash! Raging Cascade!
Mirage! My turn!
Crash!
Crush!
Damn!
Destruction! Stop!
Here's a healing art! This one! First aid!
No
More
escape!
trouble!
You're
Magic
finished!
Bam!
Destruction!
Any injuries?
Looks like some solid equipment.
Get lost!
Slash! Try this!
Light Astral!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art!
Burn in hell!
First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Take this!
I need you, remember?
Right.
Slash! Infernal Torrent! Take this! Not a chance! No escape!
Energy! Let the marksman handle this!
Slash!
Now!
Destruction!
My
managed to pull through.
Lost! Take it! Safely, sir! This one's mine! They're surrounding us!
No escape! Slash! Swallow!
Lunar Blast! Air Thrust! One more time!
You're mine!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Great!
Made it.
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go. Take this! Crush! Not a chance!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not done! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Slash!
You're mine!
Fury!
I'm not done! Not today!
Now for some
You're mine!
I'm ready for the next battle.
What's this doing here?
No choice! No escape!
Here's the healing arm!
Swallow Blade! You're finished! Destruction!
Let's do it! May 1,000 gales carry you to shore! Don't mind if I do!
Come one, come all!
So those are Dan and Astro all.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. I need to be stronger.
I always love the sound. Of hammers banging away. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Where are you going?
Wow, I'm impressed.
The blocking part's their weak point. Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
I'm only getting
Eat dirt!
Reload!
No escape!
By the power of water!
Destruction! Swallow blade! Slash!
Reload!
Light axe raging cascade!
I'm all
Field!
Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help.
Lightning condemned!
Okay, here I go! Take this! Strike! Swallow blade!
Light axe dance in the wind! Air
It's
thrust!
over!
Light axe energy! Mega ray! Photon! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Take the
Ready!
Take it! I'm only getting
You're mine!
In the wind! Reload! Field!
Here I come!
Locked and ready!
You're finished!
Reload! Don't mind if I do!
I'm out of ammo!
Here I come! No
This one's
escape!
mine!
You're finished!
Vanquish darkness!
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Got it!
It's on! I'm not
Now's
done!
our chance!
Eat this! Take it! Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
None
You're
shall
finished!
escape my judgment!
Take this!
Let's get
You're
this
finished!
enough with the
More Sugals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Blast the shot!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Blast the shot!
Here's a healing art! Let's go! First aid!
Do it! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Guys!
Well done!
Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade! Here I come!
It's getting stronger!
Destruction! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Field! Get on in there with the others!
Don't move!
One more time!
Here comes the big one!
Lightning condemned! Thunder!
Here's a healing art!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Field!
Swallow blade!
Come in handy!
Take this!
Thunder blade!
Swallow blade! Slash!
I never miss! More incoming!
Take this!
Vanquish darkness!
You're finished! Try this! Infernal turret!
Ray!
Here I come! Not today!
May a thousand gales
Take
tear you
this!
to shreds! Here's a healing
Take
art!
this! No escape!
First aid! Here's the dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon! Plasma rod! Field! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here's a healing art!
Mirage!
Vanquish darkness!
No escape!
Lunar!
Plasma shock!
None shall escape my
Take
judgment!
this! Slash! We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Here goes!
Where are you going?
Searing flame! Not on my watch! Mega ray!
Try harder.
Searing flame!
This one's all
May
mine.
a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Infernal turret! You're mine!
They're
It's
not
gonna
playing
hurt.
around! Right, watch out! Cover the capture!
Let me help.
Eat dirt!
May a thousand gales tear
Take
you
it.
to shreds!
Slash!
Help this! Vanquish darkness!
Slash!
By the
You're
power of
mine!
water!
Here I go.
There! One more!
You're finished!
Lightning to death! By the power of
Slash!
Vanquish
Take this! Swallow blade! Slash!
Divine power of water!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're finished!
Reverse! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe they're... Hey. Right. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Dahnans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about
announcement.
your friend?
But I thought... But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to... Say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it!
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay. Hey, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Burning Destruction!
Hands
in the wind!
It's over!
Do it!
Abort! Mission!
Mission!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
I'll be saving you by an instant!
Here I come!
More for the showtime!
No escape! This one's all mine!
Ice tornado!
That's my cue.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Dahnan witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renan Lord's been leading the Dahnan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissidents!
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll...
They're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
There! Clutch!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Abort!
This one!
Mission!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Medic. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Stay sharp. We're going in. We've reached our destination.
Is that...
An opponent like this should be easy. Sword blade! Try this! Talon sword! Infernal turret! Pin down! Crumble!
Do it! In here!
Swallow blade!
Do it! I'll be saving this one. Hi, Hootle!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Eat this!
Crumble!
You're done!
I'll run you through! Talon sword!
Giant instant! Move in the stockpile! Do it!
I'll finish you here!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Let the marksman handle
Pierce
it.
away!
Now!
Sonic thrust!
Wall! Mega Ray!
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
We've reached our destination.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other. A breeze. Get in, get out.
I owe you
one. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'll be saving you!
I'll smash you!
through. Do it! I'm on a roll now. Strike! Crumble! I'll smash you!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us. Got it.
Out of our way!
Here I go! Bring it Going in! Engaging! Support! Mission! Sonic Thrust! I'm on it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This place looks completely different from Balsa's.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renin sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danons who built this structure, you know. How would we know what...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Spicy one, eh?
Now you see what I can do!
My shield?
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Engaging!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Take down their defenses!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's gone! here.
Take this! It's over!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hey!
Yes!
Rising Falcon!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Shield will save you? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! Go!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard! Giving us the runaround. Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down!
Mow him down!
Take my revenge on you!
Engaging! Fire support! Water blade! Fire support! Astral Arch?
That's my cue!
It's on! Shut him down!
Not on my watch! Reload!
You're mine!
I never miss! Blah, blah, blah! Just sleep now!
Take this!
I'll be saving this one! Reload! What?
More where that came from!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
I guess we can take this?
Right, here goes! Sonic Thrust!
Lightning
Infernal Torrent! Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade!
A freezing storm!
It's over!
Firmament Render!
Pierce through!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Like this should be easy.
I see what happens.
Armor won't save you!
My shield? We're not finished!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
One more!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Gotta break through! For my lord! Slash! Portal blade! Burn and fire! Support! Take this! Support! Mission! Take this!
This one's mine!
My Astral Here!
Away!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
And do it! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Looks like we won.
see what I can do!
I'm not in your dreams!
It's now! Report!
I swear! That statue really works? Well, now I see everything!
You're mine!
We got fires!
I've got one! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Swallow blade! Roll him down!
Try harder!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Eat this! Here's the support! Listen!
To the wind! Air force! Both out of the top level! In here! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
You're mine! Lightning slash! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's dispose of the trash.
Here's the dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
In here! I'll be saving this one!
I can shatter any steel!
Here's a healing arm!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're finished!
Do it! That's Art Steel! Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
May 1,000 gales carry the raging storm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Enough
Do
done!
it!
Blew away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Dispose of the trash.
Not in your dreams!
Slash!
Firmament Trigger!
Blow away! I'll smash you! Like steel!
Lightning to death! Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes!
Got you now! Support! Listen!
Dance in the wind! Flame of steel! Lightning orb! Here goes! Thunderblade!
Blast the shock!
Anything normal is all mine!
Why you...
Swallow blade!
Dangerous darkness! Use a healing art! Not on my mark!
Crumble!
First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning
Here I come!
Now!
Flame of fury! You're mine! Blow away!
Firmament
It's
trigger!
over!
How's this?
Take this! Blow away! Swallow blade! I'm not done!
Silent instant!
Take
Lightning
this!
orb! I'm ready! Cascade!
Blow away!
Back!
Here I come! It's over!
There! Got you!
Blow away! Blow away! Here I come! Blast him up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nicely done.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends. You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
The rebel!
Swallow blade! Take this! Abort! It's over!
Mission!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll run you through! I'll smash you!
You won't make a fool of me!
Burn it down! Swallow blade! Storm! Infernal turret! Here I come!
Here's a healing art! I'll be
Here I come!
That's enough!
Lightning storm! More where that came from! That's my cue!
What did you do?
Shut him down! Lightning rocket! Take this!
Instant! What?
It's over!
I'm on a roll now! I never miss!
Stardom!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
I'll be freezing storm!
You're mine! Ready to rock! It's over!
Seal!
Take this! You're finished! Big blast!
A whirling struggle! I'm all stopped up! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a run-in weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots, then?
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you... You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No, he can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
And now, look, here goes! Not on my watch!
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Scurry up, rat!
Lightning raging cascade!
Now I'm in
Parry my every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
In here!
Try this!
More for the here's a healing
Scurry
art!
up,
First aid! This one's mine! Here's a healing art! Thunderblade! First aid!
Now you've done it!
You're mine!
Blade and you'll miss it!
Dragon Shadow! Here goes! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Obstinate vermin!
Where are you going?
Take this! Not today!
Here's a healing art! Lightning rain!
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack!
Pay for what you did! You're mine!
Armor won't save you! I'm on a roll now!
Go get the raging judgment!
Infernal Torrent!
More for the ready! Here, let me help!
I owe you 2 and 2!
Divine! Now,
Here I come!
Scurry up,
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're just getting started!
Not on my watch!
You're finished! Last
Come on!
Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up... Ice tornado!
While the depths of despair consume you,
Take this! It's over!
our hand commands all the astral flame!
This one's all mine!
Because thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thou fades in every light! While thou bows before the gates of hell!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'll smash you!
Take it! Lightning! Blew away! The end is imminent! Indignation! Significant worm! Now return to dust!
Up there! Darkness!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for!
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
No escape! Blow away!
Lightning raging
It's over! Try harder! Time to let it rip! Insolent fool! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Firmament Render!
Not in your dreams! Here I go! Go
Lightning Thunder!
Take it!
And again! Lightning Condemn! Here's the healing art!
It's on! Swallow Blade! Eat them! Just getting started! Take it!
Let me help! Lightning Condemn!
The blazing sword will be mine! Take it! First strike! You're finished!
I'll end you!
Now you've done it!
By the
Split you in two! Drink deep the despair! Who am united with the abyss? Still going?
I'll finish him first!
Sleep now!
Lightning blast! While the depths of despair consume
Take this! Magic is there!
You command all the astral plane!
I'll be saving you! Listen!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing!
Now! Raging Fury!
Stand bathed in heavenly light!
Air thrust!
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell!
What can we?
Come on! Defy lightning!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and die! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
and the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Dahnan heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elde Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. And again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Dahnan or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way...
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey.
We finally made it.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
We finally made it.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
May 1,000 gales
Double
carry you to
demon
the
fang!
top!
This one's all mine!
By the power of mine!
Blow away! Blade! Slash!
Get lost!
Double demon fang! Swallow blade! Talent storm! You're mine!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your flashlight?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones, they're hardly worth our time.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm on! I'll pick you all off!
This one's mine!
You're finished! You're mine! Eat dirt!
Freezing storm!
Slash him!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
You're
game.
mine!
Something you wanted to say?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to... Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
She's gone!
Dance in the wind!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Got it!
Now's our chance!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Out of our way!
Dragon! I'll smash you!
Here's Diane Instant!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
We turned the tables on him.
You
There
are
are
in
still
tip-top
more left.
shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble?
Yeah! Sorry. Damn it. Hey.
Gotcha! Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Talon Storm!
Gusty Net!
We're in good form!
I've got a bad feeling of...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! I owe you one. Ignite!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
You're
Not
finished!
on my watch!
Go for the weak point!
Try this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Here, I'll let you! I really owe you one.
Is this it?
I'm ready!
I'm on it!
I'll bring you back from this! Resuscitation! Here's the healing art! This one's mine!
Now I can let loose! Strike! Swallow
I'll
blade!
bring you back from lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Resuscitation!
I'm such a failure. Stay away from my friend!
May 1,000 years bring you back from death's abyss!
Swallow blade!
Gusty nail!
Plasma dot!
First aim!
I owe you one. Strike! Talon Storm!
Cyan instant!
Plasma dot! It's over?
Crumble! Take it! You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
I was overconfident.
I can't believe this.
We've reached our destination.
Hmm?
Right!
Damn.
I guess.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, hey!
Right.
Yeah!
All right. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah!
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Yeah!
Hey.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for... Now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see. All right.
Got it. That ain't funny. Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I go. Let's get you up. Two heads. That's not even fair. My astral energy.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Magic is there.
Double demon fang! Take it! Burn! Here I come!
I'm on a roll now.
Raging
Try
cascade.
this! Infernal fire!
None shall escape.
I'm impressed.
Here I come!
My astral.
Take this! Take it!
I'm out of ammo.
Double demon fang! It's over! Double demon fang!
Lightning orb.
You're mine!
Raging cascade.
It's over!
Sweet
You're mine! Strike!
Get on in there. Let's get it.
Shattering! You're freaking done!
Here let me help.
There you go. I feel like me.
Take it! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do.
It's over!
Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
Looks like you got this one covered.
Take it!
Raging cascade.
You're finished!
Searing flame. Reload.
First round! This one's all mine!
Only getting started.
Not a chance! Strike!
Gemini Aqua. Confiscated.
Watch it! You're mine! Burn!
Lightning condemned. Here's a
Here I
hero.
come! Strike!
First aid.
There you go.
Swallow
I
blade!
feel like me.
Infernal torrent!
Eat this.
Lightning orb.
I'll end you.
Now! Hold it really!
Take it down.
Double demon
Now.
fang! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
Lightning condemned.
Swallow blade!
Thunder blade.
Here I come!
Searing flame. Reload. Raging cascade.
Take it.
Back into the
Blade's
enemy is
over.
going all out.
Take this!
Here I go. I'm only getting
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Here I come!
I need to see what happened there as you crossed it. Shouldn't have done that.
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Dance in the wind.
Take it!
Air thrust.
I can carve through one.
Take it! You're mine! Double demon fang!
Let me help. First
Plasma
aid.
shock!
Dance in the wind. Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
Flame.
Try harder! You're mine!
Photon healer. More
Double
with
demon
first
fang!
aid.
Here I come! Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
I'm on a roll now.
Strike!
Render.
Double demon! You'll pay for that! Eat this!
I'll bring you back to bit.
Where are you going?
Take it! Strike!
Lightning
Plasma
condemned.
shock!
I'll bring
There
you
you
back
go.
to depths of
Don't
it.
let up. Just going all out! Air thrust! My astral energy!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
I'm not done!
Almost there! Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Lightning confirmed!
No escape!
Dark wind! Raging fury! Burning strike!
Shattering effect!
Pieces!
Attack! You picked the wrong fight!
Let's get you all tucked away! Reload!
Take this!
I'm out! I'm all lightning horde!
Dark wind! Double demon effect! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Everyone's still in one piece?
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see. Right.
Hey.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Hey!
Well...
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
finally made it. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way! I need your help.
Gotta break through!
Double Demon! Whatever you do, just stay away from the
Come one, come all!
This one's mine!
Aim for the weak spot! You're finished!
Raging Cascade! None shall escape my confiscating! Vanquish Darkness!
Come on, you're mine! You're done! Talon Sword! Swallow Blade!
I'll cover you!
Try this!
Divine Strike! Cover the caster! Here's a healing arm! Vanquish Darkness!
Double Demon Fang!
Watch this!
Let it come!
Gemini Aqua! Divine Strike!
Take this! You're mine! Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down!
It's over! Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Just getting started! Try
Raging
this!
Cascade! Here's a healing field!
Did you just hear me?
Yes.
I need you,
Enemy's going
remember?
all out!
Right.
Lightning Orb!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! This one is almost in the back! If
Not
it's
done
in the
yet.
sky, it's
Just
mine!
falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best! Here's a healing arm! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
All right.
We finally made it.
Maybe it's time. I might try on something new.
Finally. If only we could have flown. With the wind to get here faster.
Okay, off we go. Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us. No backing down!
Hear me!
Try this on for size! Slide!
Burning lightning
Inferno turret!
Not
well,
we're on the home stretch now.
These ones
Don't
can
take your
run
eyes
rings
off the
around
prize.
us. Well, I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dance in the wind!
Feel.
You're mine!
Eagle down! Now!
Just getting started!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
so high up.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Double demon fang! Come one, come all! Blast the shock!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Gone!
Double demon fang!
I can carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
We did it! My
This
turn!
one's mine.
Here I come! Rising Falcon! Flash!
Freaking
Go!
go!
Double demon fang!
Get out of there!
Where are you going?
Oh, that's quite a challenge.
Your father once made the same remark.
Believe in like that.
Nicely done. Way.
Double demon fang!
Dragon down! Flame! Reload! Lightning orb!
Come and face me!
Storm!
Leave it all to rot.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
We're thinning them out.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Mirage! Take this!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Rising Falcon!
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental.
Do it!
I'm free.
You're finished! Xion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who need... What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey.
Ah!
Right.
Right.
Nice.
What?
Hey!
Well? Oh. Xion.
What?
Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
I hate camping out.
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dahna was conquered, Dahnans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Dispose of the trash.
Firmament trigger!
Eat this!
Double demon fight!
Force wall! Raise!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Here I come! Got flyers!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours! We've turned the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Take that!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
We're so high up.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renan.
Here's a healing
all
arm!
mine.
Talon
It's almost too strong.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Dragon claw! Already on!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Like this should be easy.
Permanent render!
Rising focus! Be still! First strike! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. I'll take you all on.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Freezing storm!
You're mine! Flaming thrust! Mirage!
Try this on for size!
Raging cascade!
You're mine! Dragon form!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Way.
Dragon form! I can carve through armor! Burn!
Get that shield something we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Do it! Raging cascade!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Wish. They were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come one, come all! Infernal turret!
Here I come! You're finished! My astral raging cascade! Here's Swallow Blade! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Now, how could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now!
I can feel my precision improving.
Way. You're mine! Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm! Eat them!
Cyan Instant! Firmament Render!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm! Where are you going? I can do this all day! They're surrounding us!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on!
Rising Falcon!
My turn! Eat this!
Rising Viper!
Arcade!
Rising Falcon!
Now!
Wicked tear!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
My turn! Already on!
You're on! Rising Viper! You're on!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I still got a ways to go. This should be easy.
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning
This one's all mine!
You're done!
Take this! Rising Viper!
Now! Eagle
Take
Fly!
this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
with your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart. All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master. Of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay, it's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elde Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shionne! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew!
Out of our way!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Come and face me!
Hear me! Fury!
It's over!
Rising sword!
Here I come!
Rising water! Raging blast! Flying spree! What can I do?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Since I'm
done!
done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Firmament render! Take dragon show! You're mine!
I'm even stronger than before.
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
Should we really take this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Dragon Tail! Confiscated!
Slash! Infernal! We turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right
now!
No time to hold. We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let him run! Do it!
All yours!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Why do you keep staring at me, 87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hootle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's going to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
they won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
But these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dahna would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, Even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
I think Hootle senses something.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! I think Hootle senses something.
What's this thing?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. It's over.
Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Divine,
You're
stay
mine!
resting. You gotta jump for cover,
Burn
okay?
hell! Swallow blade! First strike!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come!
Quiver Dragon! Bronze and ready!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Talon
Swallow
Hurricane!
blade!
None shall escape my touch. This one's mine!
Take this! I'm on a roll now!
Do it!
Frodo!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
We can really make weapons with this?
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Cyan Instant! Lightning Hurricane! Hear me! May a thousand years carry you to dread! Ready!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
May a thousand years carry you to shred!
Here I come! Strike!
Dusty nails!
Hit time! Mirage! Here I come! Burn in hell!
May a thousand
Here I
years
come!
carry you to shred!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Dusty nails!
Rising Beast!
Hi, Hootle!
Rising Wyvern!
It's showtime!
Rising
Yeah, you
Phoenix!
see what I can do!
You're finished!
Just as soon as the hour's getting started! Do
Rising
it!
Wyvern!
Lightning orb!
Alright!
It's
got
go
flyers.
time. I've got this! Let's march this!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We did it!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the zoo...
Get lost!
Here I come!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Ending!
Rising Wyvern! This
We
one's all mine!
Techno-Ray!
Rising Phoenix! My turn! Take this! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
You
Take this!
Do
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
All together.
Right.
It's over! Slash! You're mine! Take this! It's over! Eat dirt!
Ice tornado!
Here I come! Ruin! Get it! You're finished!
Cyan instant!
Slash! You're finished! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove! Light astrolabe!
I owe you one!
Get on in there when you're getting started! Here goes!
Rip and tear!
A banana, let's go!
Rising Light!
Dragon shell! Healing circle!
Thank you.
Not now, not ever!
Thank you.
Rising Phoenix! Take this! Rip and tear! I'll smash you! Now I can let loose!
Warp in the sky is mine! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! All mine!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Right.
I'm out of ammo!
Burn!
Arch field!
Take this! It's over!
Will this help?
Rising! They'll pay for that!
Divine Streak!
I'm not done! Soda!
I can only rely on myself.
Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Will this help? Lightning condensed!
Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat this! Let me help!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
None shall escape my
No complaints here! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a hero!
Oh, now the clock!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine! Glimmer Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Healing
Earthen Knuckle! Here I come! Okay, here I go!
Vanquish darkness! Savage
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Talon Storm!
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Swallow Blade!
There! Got Dragon Shell!
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Fresh! It's weakened!
Take this! This ends now! Rising Wyvern!
More for your shot!
Soda!
Reload! Vanquish darkness!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes! Not in your dreams! A whirling struggle!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing arc!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! In here! Let's get you off my way!
This is looking good!
Blah, 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 magic! Tidal wave! Searing flame! Reload! None shall escape
I'm
my
gonna need
train!
more of that. You pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death abyss. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Talon Hurricane!
That's gonna
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! There!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help.
Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Ignite!
Got it!
Here I am!
Now's our chance! In here!
Rising
Can't be happening!
Ruin Gate!
Lightning condensed! Thunderbolt! Here goes!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Pieces! Attack time! Dance in the wind!
Take it!
Confiscating! Lightning condensed! Thunderbolt! What was I thinking?
Take it! Ruin Gate!
Do they not teach you to say thank you? Bandana?
Not to a renminbi zone.
I'll finish you here and now!
I've let you all down.
I'm not done!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Dance in the wind!
Swirl blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Start up! Strike! Dragon down! I'm on! It's over! Dragon swarm!
Dragon tear!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Not today! I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Dragon swarm!
Spread! Raging gazelle!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Giant instant! Lightning raging cascade!
Take this!
In here!
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch!
Okay. The tactics are working great!
Hey, full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law!
Try harder! My turn!
In here!
A new lease on life.
In the wind! Air thrust!
Here I
One
come!
more time!
Dragon
They're
swarm!
not playing around!
Right
Flame! Thunder!
Rising Wyvern!
Capture!
Here I come!
Raging
You finish!
cascade! I'm on fire!
Here I come!
Dance
It's
in
gonna
the
attack!
wind! Right! Watch out!
Here, let me help her.
Oh, you are just
I was overconfident. I can feel the medicine working. I'm only getting
Lightning! Downfall!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Evil mine! Burn in hell!
Reclamation!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Time is up.
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Giant instant! Field!
If it's in the sky,
I'll be
it's mine.
saving
I'll
this
smash you!
You're mine!
May 1,000
It's
gales
over.
carry you to
Watch
shore!
out!
Where are you going? Focus your attack.
You're mine!
Will this help?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm just getting
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing art.
Lightning grenade! Thunder!
You're such a failure.
Take this! Ruin Gate!
Here we go again!
Vanquish Dark ready!
I'm on!
Here, let me help.
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Freezing storm!
Dragon
Here!
swarm!
Evil die!
Let's get you out of
Finish
the
this, Tom! Burn!
The enemy is going
You're
all
on it!
out!
I've let you all down.
I'm not!
More for the
Can't move!
time. Healing circle! In here!
That move.
Here comes a big one!
There! Help this! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Sighted.
It's over! Lightning! Downfall!
Rising Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
hate camping out.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Dahnan.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here? You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Ah! All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Here, boy! Want to go for a walk?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. I hate camping out.
Do you sense one of your... friends, Hootle?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
I think Hootle senses something. This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
An opponent like this should be easy.
How about this? And again! Leo,
Come and face
get
me!
on in there with the others!
Dragon
Clearing Petra! And this one will! Flare Tornado!
Dragon Swarm!
Banana! No more Miss Nice Girl!
Ribbon
You make good work!
Want me to pick up your shotgun?
Just pointing it out. These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content. I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Dahnans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Dahnans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Dahnans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Dahnans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Dahnans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.